Hello, good evening. It is late for me, but gonna go anyways. Doing some Final Fantasy updates. Congrats on second music. Welcome in. You know, Twitch and OBS really don't like keeping your name color consistent. I don't know why. But every time you come in here, it's a different shade of green. It rotates like 3 or 4 of them. Usually 2, though. It's usually either like a lime green or a darker, like, foresty green. I'm not sure why those are the 2 choices, though. Before I get into the... Oh. I think I needed to... Okay. For the darker green, but since most people run with black backgrounds, the lime is better. Yeah, currently it's showing up as the forest green for me. Like the darker one. I think last time you were here was the lime. Finally came. It did not replenish act. I need to talk to Bastion about that later. Green! It is patch day! There is one patch in particular that I have been spoiled on, but very excited for. And I will be testing that out as soon as I am done getting my retainers. Alright. Get over to the game screen, which I forgot to capture. There. Whoops. Alright. Went to Mordona. Mordona. Alright. Time to see if I was told correctly or not. God, I hope I was. Yes, you can move while mounting. That is the type of quality of life adjustment we needed. The amount of times that I have tried that, even knowing that it won't work, because I feel like it should, is insane. I tried it all the time. Like, ever since I started playing this game. I tried that constantly. Wait, so you get Form Shift, which lets you perform any weapon skill without being in the form. On top of the fact that you already get 6 chances of doing that otherwise. So it just gives you a 7th one as a different skill? Oh, this one's time-based. I don't know. It was from the TV in the other room. Greetings, brother. It is good of you to come again. After your last visit, I told Professor Eric of my experience. I have not heard from him since. Or if he has forgotten, he is a busy man. Never mind that for now. You are here. Perhaps you can help my pupils train again? Izensa and Ochaka were impressed by you. They spoke of your prowess to their peers. Now they all want you to teach them. My pupils are training to the west. Let us go there. He is one of mine. He has been badly beaten. Who did this? They were monks, like us. The same villains who attacked me? This is an outrage. They must be made to pay. With me, brother. They cannot be far. This is such a nice adjustment. They're the ones, brother. There are more at large. I saw them scurry away. See to this lot. I will continue giving chase. But have you guys played since the patch was done? They're yours, brother. Why do you keep leaving me with the work? Just load the game in a fairly busy morning. Fair. That's why I'm late. I went to get x-rays, and then I kind of binged an anime. You're on now? Nice. Hopefully good news from the x-rays. Yeah, It was weird. The doctor said weird things. The x-rays were good, though. No additional movement, like I didn't make it worse by accidentally falling or something like that. They're healing fine. Kind of a 50-50 on whether or not he said I should go to work or not. I ended up just not. I'm really curious about him. I'm really confused as to what he really wanted me to do, but to be on the safe side, he's having me get something for my shoes, and then in 2 weeks I can go back to work wearing the special supports for my shoes. Yes, good news. Confusing news, but good news. We almost have them all. Yeah, I'll take it. There's no gambling today. This is not Minecraft. Is it still set? Oh, it is still set to Minecraft. My bad. Change the title, but not the game category. There. It's fixed. Beware multi. Those two are not what they seem. You've stayed too long. Any longer, and we wouldn't have a place to return to. We seek no forgiveness for what we do, for it is the only life we know. If we don't return to it now, there'd be nothing left for us. Please understand, we have no other choice. Now, prepare yourselves. Damn it. This power surging within. Another chakra? But why? How? That's it for today. We're sparing you. But know that it isn't out of pity. We need you. That's all. What do you mean? Yours is the sect of light, and ours shadow. We are two sides of the same coin. That said, you disciples of light are not but fodder to it. You exist solely to nourish shadow. But wait. I just realized. Please tell me I did. But... of temple? I didn't. New chakra is opened within me, as it did before. It is the same for you, yes? The two girls. The way they harness energy differs from us. It must be the way of their sect. In order for you to use a time machine, you need a teleporter? I don't think so. I had great hopes for them. Their betrayal saddens me, but there is no time for lamentation. The sect of Shadow, I knew not of its existence. It is a great surprise. We must learn all we can of them. A new chakra is opened within us. How it happened, I know not, but you have newfound power, and you must master it. Okay, I'm gonna see if I'm right about that. Really? It just gives you 30 seconds of free reign? That seems kind of insane. There's no cooldown on it either. There is 0 point to having Arms of the Destroyer or 4-point Fury anymore. As long as you are level 15 or 52 or higher. Because you could just spam Rockbreaker the whole time. These get better if you rotate through them. But these don't. This one is your best regardless. That's wild. Oh, this is an upgrade. Okay. Multi, a letter has arrived. It comes from Dizensa and Ochaka. They would speak with us. They bid us come to Dalaman's talons. What their agenda is, I know not. But I would ask them questions of my own. Professor Eric also sends word. He has learned the sect of Shadow. Soon he will come to share his knowledge, but before I see him, I would see my former people. I wish to believe in them. They are good at heart. This I am certain. Come, brother. Go to Dalaman talons. Which is where? Because all of the planets move, even the sun. So I need to predict where the Earth is, depending where the Earth is located, and hopefully not to be in space. And you go back in time. No, you just anchor the time machine to the planet. The machine doesn't have to move, and neither do you. Time does. Push up. Let's go. Actually, I need to turn that off. I can't do those, Darwin. Yeah. Sorry about that. I will refund those back. You did make me remember to turn those off though, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. Where's that one? 200 workout. Okay. We're gonna turn that off for now. You were a beta tester? That's cool. Did you enjoy the game? And how are you doing, Darwin? You finally home yet? It's been a while. You two look well. Thanks for coming. For what it's worth, we're sorry that we deceived you. Know that it is for the benefit of both our sects that we fight. The other day, when you fended off our fellow disciples of Shadow, a new chakra opened within you, did it not? Yet the sensation was unlike aught you had felt before. Playing BG3? Nice. Still need to get through that game. Like the game, but the game is still in the testing. I mean, that's fair. We have found out one too many times what happens when companies rush games. I have no problem with companies taking a little bit longer. They never do because they want their money, but... Because you opened a chakra belonging to our aspect, the aspect of Shadow. The opposite also applies, of course. Fighting a disciple of your sect allows us to open chakra belonging to the aspect of light. Aspects of light and shadow? If this is the way of it, then why must we fight? Why can we not cooperate? Our master forbids it, I'm afraid. Our true master. If truth be told, we shouldn't even be speaking with you. We are not permitted to exchange words, only blows. I love the whole yin-yang aesthetic going on between them. I guess in my racing class. Race, I'm not even sure where to start with that one. Class, I would generally go with either rogue or barbarian. I can't even remember all of the races. Human? Not even close. You're Drow Paladin. Oh wow, I was way off. Paladin was my third guess though. I almost said Paladin. I would never have guessed Drow though. They leave us no choice. Come, brother. We will give them the exchange they desire. Wait, form shift does only work for one hit, but it's just one hit. Ending me an asshole because of my race and my god. What a match made in heaven. Like you don't even know me. Well, I expected you to want to be a jerk. I was just expecting you to be more of the bash everything in sight jerk or the I'm going to loot all of your pockets. Ah, my chakra is open. Just precisely as Master described. Yes, I feel this power surging through me. But if we're to become stronger, if we're to open any more chakra, we must throw ourselves into far fiercer struggle. The paladin just for the cause. The game is being made by two people. It will take a while. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, Phasmophobia was made by one person, if I remember. The kind where lives are on the line. As long as you are disciples of light, we will continue to come for you, over and over. It cannot end until one side falls, never to rise again. Oh yeah, Crab Champions too. I think there was another one, I can't remember which one it was though, that turned out really good. And that's the reason we called you here. We don't want to hurt you. So please, give up being a monk. Give up any notion of rebuilding the Fist of Ralgr. And go somewhere far, far away. Wait. You have to be kidding me. I gained 999 experience points. You couldn't have just given me the nice even 1,000. They would have me stop being a monk. Same as telling me to stop breathing. Many revelations have there been this day. The existence of opposing aspects of chakra is not the least of all. You must learn more of it. Keep grinding, Chuckle. I've been grinding. That's why I'm still not through the next expansion yet. The professor will soon arrive at Revenant's Toll. Perhaps he can enlighten us. Darwin, your jerk with a cause made me think of a skit I saw once. There was a guy trying to pitch an idea to his DM. And it was he wanted to be a chaotic good necromancer. And his DM was like, I'm not saying no, but sell it to me. And so apparently his whole thing was he wasn't going to raise the dead, like just go into a cemetery and start grave robbing. What he was going to do was go into a building, like a hospital, find the most chronically ill patient that was about to die, and give them 1 gold coin for the rights to their body. So that they could feed their family for months. Like when they passed, they would leave their family with money. Thank you for coming, Professor. The information I requested, were you able to find it? Of course I was, you incurable dolt. Elsewise, I wouldn't have bothered to come all the way to this backwater. Now then, I have many demands on my time. So I shall convey my findings to you at once, and in the most concise manner possible. I don't know how to be concise. Now, it is common knowledge that the Fist of Rhalgr rose to the zenith of its power by virtue of royal endorsement. Playing a chaotic good necromancer too. I'm just taking prisoners. Yeah, what was the other one that guy did? What was it? It was like it was a pure chaotic warlock, I think. No, it was a chaotic evil warlock with a lawful good patron. Because the DM didn't allow chaotic evil in their campaign. So the way it worked is that he would go around trying to cause problems. But then his patron would step in and stop him and like use his powers as reins to stop him from doing it and make him do good stuff instead. Lesser known is the dispute which broke out over this arrangement between two factions within the Fist, the Sect of Light and the Sect of Shadow. The head priest of the Sect of Light believed that an alliance with the royal house of Alamigo was the key to prosperity. However, his counterpart in the Sect of Shadow disagreed, warning that it would lead to their undoing. History has proven them both right, but I digress. Unsurprisingly, the disciples of each sect rallied to their respective leaders' side, and the two factions clashed with words and fists both. In the end, the Sect of Light prevailed. The alliance with the royal house was sealed, and all members of the Sect of Shadow were banished from the order. So, in the past, the two sects both belonged to the Fist of Rhalgr. Their disciples trained beside one another as comrades. And yet, though the techniques they employed were identical, the manner in which they harnessed energy was opposing in nature. It was this difference which gave rise to two aspects of chakra. There is a tradition wherein monks from the two schools would meet each other in single combat. In attacking you, I posit that the disciples of Shadow are seeking to recreate this tradition. Flashing of light and shadow quicken the aether within, causing a chakra of the opposing aspect to open within them. In simple terms, for your simple minds, disciples of light fought to open shadow chakra, disciples of shadow fought to open light chakra. The implications of this? There are not 7, but 14 chakra hold. Yes, two sides of the same coin. Where there's light, there's shadow, and all that poetic tripe. One thing I do not understand, Professor. Why can our sects not cooperate? Why must the disciples of Shadow attack like common brigands? The feud caused the rift between the two sects. Who's to say there isn't a feud still? I suspect only a member of the Sect of Shadow can tell you the truth. But now I must be off. I shall inquire further into the matter in my spare time. If there is aught else, you know where to find me. We must speak with Dizenza and Ochaka again. I'll try to track them down. Meanwhile, please continue honing your skills. The Forbidden Chakra. Multi, finally, I have information on Ochaka. She is near Eugenia's Spire in the North Shroud. Oh, perfect. I need to go back to Gridania. I mean to confront her, to demand the truth from her. She and Dizenza do not act of their own free will. Of this I am certain. Nay, something has a hold over them. We will find out what it is. Come, brother, we go to the North Shroud, quickly, while the trail is still fresh. The only piece I'm wearing is still. Ooh. You still playing Marvel Rivals at all, by the way, Darwin? Yeah? Did they give you your mod back? No. Aw. There's still a chance. Maybe. Found her like this. What has happened? Glitter Guild. And Multi? Rest assured my injuries are not serious. Zensa held back. But guys, I feel like such a fool. No matter what he asked of us, we always did it without question. In so doing, we thought we could survive. But in the end, he commanded us to fight each other to the death to open our chakra. Fight to the death? Who commanded this? Who? Who else but our master? Araha T is his name, and he leads the sect of Shadow. But more than that, he was a father figure to Zensin. Is he related to Graha Tia? Because that's going to make this so weird. After our own parents abandoned us, Master Graha Tia took us in and raised us. We always strove to please him, lest we lose our place. But today he made our worth to him abundantly clear. We are not his friends, let alone his family. Nay, we are not but tools to be used and discarded. When we fought, Zensa thrust me off the cliff. He made it appear an accident, that I alone might flee. If I cannot flee while Zensa is still at her master's mercy. I must rescue her, before he decides that she is no longer useful. If you know what's good for you, you will put many moms between yourselves and this place. Master will doubtless send people to verify my death. Ochaka, wait, let us help you. You would help us, after all the wrongs we have committed against you? Why? I once lusted for power, accepted nothing to obtain it. He used Malty, betrayed him. Worse, I tried to kill him. I repented, I started anew. Now, someone is making the same mistake as me. I cannot ignore it, nor can I ignore those who suffer from it. But of all, my pupils are in trouble. I would help them. It is what a master should do. Oh, Darwin, by the way, I have to ask just because it's you. Have you tried Smite 2 at all? Oh, Wittergilt. We'll go with Ochaka to the hedge tree. See that no one follows us. Join us when the area is safe. Briefly, it's doo-doo butter. Wow. Excuse me. Like, significantly worse than the first one? That's surprising, actually. Like, it's like Temu. Ooh. Oh, gross. That is a disgusting comparison. They put all their eggs in. Yeah, because, like, I don't even think you can't even play Smite 1 anymore, can you? Which just sucks, because I actually spent money on that one to unlock everybody. You can? Okay. That's at least something, then. It's just not getting batches. I don't care. Makes it so they can't destroy it anymore. Yes, you like it's that different? Well, itemization. Anyone can buy anything? Like right from the start? Or are you talking about, like, magic people can buy melee stuff? Is what you mean. Magic people can buy full support. If they want. I thought you could do that in the first one to a point. But I could be wrong. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that sounds rough. It is safe here. We may speak freely. As much I do not know. Please tell me everything. In the beginning, members of the Fist of Rhalgr strove to open all 14 chakras, 7 of light and 7 of shadow. Those who had opened all 7 of their native chakra were permitted to duel those who had achieved the same in the opposing aspect. For generations, such duels were held in great secrecy. Yeah, it sounds like it. Sounds like a fully different game. Just Smite skinned, essentially. The end ended with the massacre at the Temple of the Fist, when the Sect of Light was extinguished. And though the Sect of Shadow survived by virtue of its obscurity, its disciples lost the means to open Light Chakra. That is, until Master Rahatia learned of the sole survivor of the massacre, you, Wittergilt. That was how Zensa and I came to you. Our master taught us that the disciples of light were but a means to an end. resource to be used. He ingrained in us the belief that our two sects must ever be at odds, and we took him at his word. Fools that we were. I understand now how things were in the past. How they were in the present. How they are in the present, most importantly. Most importantly, I know that light and shadow were formerly as one, and it may yet be so again. I'll speak with Master Hrahatia, convince him that our schools need not fight. Together, we can rebuild our proud order. I'm afraid he will not be easily swayed. Should it come to blows, as I fear it will, know that his strength far surpasses ours.
No. Cat?
What? No. What are you doing? No, you can't come up here. The foot still hurts. Foot still hurts, okay? Can't come up here. There, I cleared off some space on that chair. He's the only person alive who has opened all 14 chakras. Recently, I have focused on opening light chakra. My own aspect, I have succeeded in opening but 6. I am no match for Master Hrahatia. You are our best hope, Malty. Even so, you are still 1 chakra short of 14. Small yet decisive difference. If you were to have a fighting chance, you must open the final chakra that eludes you. The 7th chakra of Shadow. Alas, this presents a dilemma. There is no way to do so outside of mortal combat. Got a Naruto run more to unlock the chakras. No, see, that's the ninja class. There will be another way. There always is. All our chakra may not be open, but we have each other. Together, we may yet rescue Dizenza. Thank you, Wittergill. I swear to do my utmost to aid you. That is well, but first, Ochaka must recover. You return to Revenant's Toll. There is much planning to do. See, that's when I changed to the ninja class. And I do fancy spins and stuff with my knives. and I do jutsus. Healer Tenzo Chaka. When she is well enough, we will work to open our chakra. We both saw how Ochaka fears her master. It is not normal. As she warned, words may not avail us. We must be prepared for anything. Continue your training. Together, let us go forward, proud disciples of light. I'm gonna be so upset if I don't hit level 60 for the last quest. When I get to it, and I just need to kill like 2 things. That's gonna be really annoying. Good tidings, brother. Ochaka has recovered. Together, we spoke with Professor Eric. With his help, we sought ways to open chakra of the opposing aspect. Ways that require no dueling. Now, we have a theory. We will test it in the Highlands of Kurthus, near a place called Dragon Spit. Ochaka has already left. Let us join her. Do. Oh, it's like, okay. Do. Have you played Wilds yet, Darwin? Or are you still waiting? Here you are, Multi. My thanks for coming. This site hosted a fierce battle, so says Professor Eric. Much blood was spilled between knights and dragons. This makes an ideal place for our tests. As you know, in order to open the chakra of the opposing aspect, one ordinarily has to find an individual trained in that aspect. However, it does not suit us to duel one another to the death. And so we theorized, instead of each other, what if disciples from each sect were to fight independently within close proximity? Influenced by their presence, the aether that pervades a battleground may be tricked into opening an opposing chakra within each combatant. Without further ado, let us put this theory to the proof. Oh, pardon me. There are ads, so we will wait a second. Wait, did I? I just realized I might have turned down the volume. My game. Oh, but it hasn't been too quiet. Ads are almost over. We got 30 seconds left. Hmm. Welcome back. Without further ado, let us put this theory to the proof. Please seek out likely opponents nearby, as formidable as you can manage, and fight them with all your might. Wittergelt and I shall do the same. No, not the cat. Fight the cat. Much too big. Be on your guard, Multi. He is Raha Tia, leader of the Sect of Shadow. He comes to take back Ochaka. Take back? What an idiotic notion. She's a traitor to her sect, and I am here to silence her. Will not allow it. You must defeat us first. You are a disciple of the Sect of Light. One who surpasses Wittergelt besides. I, that you have opened your 7th chakra is plain to my senses. An idea occurs to me. Peaceful way to end this meeting. We need not fight one another, you and I. T'Chaka. You are to slay Wittergelt and open your 7th chakra. Once you have accomplished this, return to me, and Zensa shall come to no harm. As for you, adventurer, if you will then swear to serve me, I shall release Zensa and T'Chaka both. A fair trade, is it not? You need not answer right this moment. How is that a fair trade? If you agree to these terms, come to the ruins south of Little Alamigo. I shall await you there. Think on it, but not over long. I cannot guarantee that there will be much of Zensa left to retreat. There's no way you'd let her go after she opens the 7th chakra. There'd be no point. Tried to fight him, but he was too strong. Far stronger than I had imagined. Such is the might of he who has opened all 14 chakras. None alive can fight him on equal footing. Not even Multi. One thing bothers me. The Sect of Light was destroyed. Yet Raha Tia has opened all 14 chakra. How did he do this? He was present for the massacre at the temple. He attacked and slew a priest of your sect. In so doing, opened the 7th chakra of light. As we are, we cannot hope to defeat him. Alas, our test was a failure. The chakra did not open, and neither did yours. Am I correct? What am I to do? Oh, Zensa, I want to save you, but I cannot kill Wittergill. Please forgive me my pitiful display. You're right, Malty. I mustn't despair. Zensa and I used to be as birds in a cage. Serving Rahatia was the only life we knew. But all that changed when we met the two of you. You opened our eyes to a world of infinite possibility. So much more is possible than I had ever dreamed, and so I won't give up hope. There is a way to defeat Rahatia. We need but find it. You will rescue Zensa, without my raising a hand against Wittergill, without your offering yourself as Rahatia's thrall. There is time still. Let us return to Revenant's Toll. There we shall make a plan. Professor Eric has loaned us his tome. Chaka scours them for ways to open your final chakra. Perhaps she will find something, perhaps not. Meanwhile, we must do what we can. Hone our minds and our bodies for the battle to come. Yes, it gave me 60. Oh, thank God. I'm so happy. I did not want to have to farm for that. Masterful Blitz. Use when under the effect. Got a lot of achievements. What did I get? The Sweet Science 6. Which gave me a Warlord's Crown. Okay. Mastering War 2, which gave me a title, Grandmaster. Oh, because I got all of the... Okay. And the Sweet Science... Gee, why is that called the Sweet Science? Is it because I've been working with a scientist? So stupid. Is the crown so good, though? Hold up a minute. Why is the crown so good, though? When under the effect of perfect balance, grants Beast Chakra in accordance with the form granted by the executed weapons. Skills granting Oppo Oppo form will also grant Coral Chakra. Skills granting Raptor form will also grant Oppo Oppo Chakra. When skills granting Coral form will also grant Raptor Chakra. These are? Oh, I see. Okay. So I think it temporarily... Yeah, okay, I see how it does. Maybe? No, I don't understand. Three beast chakra and both naughty. What are not? I want one of the best way it looks like is have all three, I guess. Tools, Oppo. Oh, I think this is gonna give me another gauge. That was running out. Dizensa's life will soon be forfeit. We must act now. Alas, we did not find it. Way to open the 7th chakra. We must act nonetheless. Ochaka has gone to Little Alamigo. She fears for her friend. Oh, pardon me. Let us join her. Why am I guessing? Zensa is still alive, but I fear she'll not remain so much longer. But moments ago, she was taken to the ruins to the south. You will have already heard, but I couldn't find a bloodless way to open chakra of an imposing aspect. Thus far, you have opened 13 chakras, the most of us 3. But one more, and you will face Rahatia as an equal. Fight me, old, and make the final chakra yours. No, this isn't the way. Listen to Multi. He speaks the truth. It is not the way. You need power, that is true. At what cost? If you die, Dizensa would grieve. Victory would have no meaning. Remember my words. All our chakra may not be open. We have each other. Together we can defeat Rahatia. We can rescue Dizensa. The disciples of our sects once fought side by side. Let us do so again, as we did in the days of old. Thank you, Wittergill. I shall stand with you. First, I will try to persuade Rahatia, convince him to seek reason, but if my words fail, be ready to fight. Go to confront Rahatia. Are you ready, brother? Wonder what would have happened if I just said yes, let me kill her. That would have been crazy. Hear me, Rahatia. We come, but not to accept your demands. Nay, we will remind you of the past, of the true nature of our order. Our two sects once fought beside each other, not against. Together, we can achieve much. Let us join hands, brother, and rebuild the Fist of Rolger. Cowards like you bring shame upon our order. Plainly, it is you who needs to be reminded of our true nature. The arduous training to hone mind and body, the blood we spill and shed. All of it is for no other purpose but to honor the destroyer. We pay him great tribute by dueling to the death, and in return, he grants us great power. Power of all 14 chakra. Consorting with the royal house, the disciples of light lost sight of their true nature. This, Rolger visited destruction upon them. But in his wisdom, you were spared, that your existence, feeble though it is, might serve to raise us higher. Upon your battered bodies, the Fist of Rolger shall be restored to its former glory. You're wrong. The Sect of Light was undone, but not as you say. We misused your power. We turned it upon our own people. For this, we were cast down. Now you misuse your power. You turn it upon your own comrades. It is the same. It will end the same. You will destroy yourselves as we did. Do not make the same mistake, brother. If we are to survive, we must find another way. A way to prosper together. We shall perish in vain, all of us. Those who have power must choose. You must choose. With it, will you pave the way for life, or will you destroy it? Surely the choice is clear. I grow weary of your blathering. You have already declared your unwillingness to meet my demands. There is not much more to discuss. Take the adventurer alive. He will yet prove useful to us. Kill the rest. Oh, those are cool weapons. I like those. Can I get those? Okay, so I'm just here to fight him. Sensa, are you alright? You came. Thank you. So you've turned against me, the both of you. Have you forgotten who it was that saved you all those years ago? I pride myself on being a forgiving man. In lieu of an apology, I shall accept your life force. Ah, your power is mine. Be glad, my wayward pupils, that you were useful to me at the end. Magnificent. My body is as a raging furnace. It shall be as child's play to unsheath my ultimate technique. It ends here. What? Can it be? Your final chakra has opened? The only explanation. It means the multi is now an equal with Rahatia. We fight together. We may yet triumph. Triumph, you say? I do not recall having raised such a foolish child. I want his weapons. Those look so cool. Multi is a suckling babe with his new chakra, while my entire being is fairly ablaze with the life energy of 3 monks. Matters not how many of you there are. You cannot hope to defeat me. I'm looking those up after I'm done. Oh, I just get infinite regen during this? Okay, I see how this is. I don't know what those are, but I don't like them. Why are you using AoE spells on me? Okay, yeah, those were important. It is over. Zensa is safe. Together, we achieved the impossible. Yet my heart is heavy. Failed to convince Rahatia. Every step I take, blood is spilled. With my power, I know only destruction. That's so true, Wittergelt. Monk's power can also be used to save, like you saved us. We have a favor to ask of you. If you are still intent on rebuilding the Fists of Hrolgr, we would lend you our aid. We bring whoever is left of our sect. Together, we can restore the order to what it used to be. Disciples of light and shadow side by side. And together, we can think about what power means to us. Thinking about it, alone, your mind's liable to take you to a dark place. Better to have comrades around who share your cause. With Rahatia gone, Malti is the only soul left who has opened all 14 chakra. And a soul of gentleness he is. Do not seek power for its own sake. Yet he has reached the zenith of our art. In so doing, he has shattered our old preconceptions and shown us another path. In opening his final chakra by stopping Mester's technique, he has given us hope that there is a way to open all chakra without bloodshed. Thank you, Zensa Ochaka. Together, we will create a new path, and lay a new foundation for our order. Malti, it is to your shining example that we turn. You are as a star, we look up to it. We strive to reach its heights. The way may be dark, and it may be filled with hardship, but come what may, we will forge on, towards your light. Promise me this, brother. You ever use your powers for good, and for the realm. Still don't understand how this new moves works. It is a new gauge. Okay. Wow, does the monk get a lot of gauges? Oh, I horribly misunderstood how this works. Okay, so if I get one of each chakra, I get Flint Strike. If I get 3 of the same one, which the only way to do that is by either spamming the weakest move you have or by using the balanced thing. The balanced form, whatever. Gives Elixir Field. And 2 of the same one and a third is Celestial Revolution. Also possible to open the Lunar Naughty and Solar Naughty by executing Elixir, Field, and Flint Strike, respectively. Opening 3 beasts and both Naughty allows the execution of Tornado Kick. That's a combo. Sanctum. Twin Snake, Demolish, Dragon Kick. Grant stacks of Oppo Oppo, Raptor, or Coral. Fury granted is commensurate with the. Okay, that's the old. My cats are doing something in the other room. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. I want to try all of these. One of each. Be the same, and then. Stupid. Okay, so it only works if I'm using perfect balance, which is why it's 3 step. Okay. Three distinct ones. Good balance. 1, 2, 3. That's Flint Strike. And that gives me one of the Naughty. Or when it gives me Formless Fist? That's Celestial Revolution. Three of the same. Have to wait on a cooldown. Possible to open Lunar and Naughty by executing Elixir and Flint, respectively. On opening 3 beasts, both Naughty. Okay, so if I do this... I want 3 of the same. Oh, and this is... That's Tornado. Which is apparently an AoE. All enemies my enemies with potency of 800 for Prismy. Opens the Lunar Naughty. Plus this, allowing the execution. You're all too weak. Let me experiment. Wait, so that opens something too. The Elixir Field opens the left one. So did something else. I think Celestial Revolution did too. Didn't it? Was 2 and then the 3rd. I think Celestial Revolution just unlocks one. Period. Elixir opens Lunar. Flint opens Solar. Well, these are all AoEs. Okay. Okay, yes. No, Celestial is a single person, but it opens either or. And Tornado... That's a hefty move. 1200 potency. Okay. A little bit less confusing than I thought it was. That's kind of cool. Ooh, I sold stuff. Money. I am also finally back into MSQ. Yay. Need food. MSQ time, yes. I finally have Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, Monk, Dragoon, Ninja, Bard, Machinist, Black Mage, Summoner, Astrologian, Scholar, and White Mage, all up to 60. Oh, I did forget to do something first, though. Oh, Thoreen, I have a question for you. About a weapon. Do you know who Rahatia is? Not Grahatia, Rahatia. Have you done the monk quest? The cat boy you were just fighting. Yes. Yes, the final big bad monk that I was just beating up. Okay. So you don't have monk, but you saw him. Do you know if I can get his weapons? They were monk gauntlets that looked like white tiger heads. Wait, jog. Movement speed is increased. Effect ends upon entering battle. What? Do I just have infinite do we have infinite Peloton now? In cities? I didn't know about that one. Huge list. Yes, you jog now. Goes away if you go into... I am totally okay with that, though. Those look interesting. Oh, and it looks like they glow when you have them, I guess? Where's the wielding one? There we go. Yeah, they do. I just want... They can't... No, they didn't, did they? Oh my god, they did. I can beat people with squishy moogles. Don't see them in here. FF14 raw the weapons. Get a relic weapon? Sphyri? So that's something I have to get farther for, or do I have to farm it? Like, is that the class-specific weapon that you get, like, once you get to a point? Relic weapons are farming. Okay. Okay. Fine. Guess I know what I'm doing later when I want to be a monk. Those were cool weapons. What expansion are those? Are they Heavensward? Here are relic weapons, so it's 50. Oh. Noise. I will be right back. My cats were messing with stuff in the living room. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know how to get it to just stay like this when I leave. I see other people do it. I don't know how to do it, though. I've tried. Ishola is resting within an inn room. Though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. Conjurers say she is in sound health and should awaken before long. Is that wonderful? Now, we wait for Ishola to wake up. Thought I'd take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. Something I've been working on for a while now, in the hope that she'd one day return to us. It wants for just a couple more items before it's ready. I've already placed orders for these items. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me? One is with the Leather Workers Guild, and another is with the Conjurers Guild. Speak with the Mistress, Jiva, and Brother Isumiyan. They ought to take care of you. The KFCFC. Kentucky Fried Chocobo. Yeah, I need to order food. I was trying not to order food today, but I am far too hungry. Kind of taking bets on whether or not I actually get the correct order again today. Haven't had a whole lot of luck with that recently. I don't think I've ever had their fish before. There we go. Food. Is it dark out yet? Dark-ish. Wait, where's my jog? Do I have to use sprint first? That's kind of annoying. Remember to do that. Well, if it isn't multi. Looking for some hides to tan, mayhap. Here to retrieve an order from Mistress Tataru, you say? This is why I picked up everything. Because they acknowledged that I have been here before. I love that. You come at a good time. I finished it but moments ago. There's no small group working it to her specifications, but I did it nonetheless. Payment has already been settled. However, did that girl come by chimerical hide anyway? You need either balls of steel or a bottomless coin purse, and it seemed to me she had neither. I don't know if that's it. Greetings, Malty. Trust you have been well. Is there aught you require of me? Ah, yes. Mistress Tataru's order. As requested, it has been sanctified in the sight of the elementals. I know not what she intends for the staff, but it is a most singular artifact. Even one possessed in my experience would struggle to wield it. Doo-doo-doo. Do you have any melee classes, Florine? I just realized I don't remember if I've ever seen you play a melee class. Can't look. No, you don't? Unlocked? Yes. Played? Nope. Ah, okay. Ah, you're back. You have the items, I hope. Oh, it's precisely as I requested. Perfect match for the other pieces. Truly, Eve is a master among masters. The staff completes the surprise. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see what Ishtola thinks of the surprise. Lest you wonder, she's doing very well, and the conjurers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go and pay them a visit, shall we? You have Samurai, Viper, and Reaper. Ah, some of the newer ones then. Except for Samurai. That one's not the new.
Ishtola! I'm so glad you're back!
Were her eyes always white like that?
Tataru.
No? Okay. I didn't think so.
You are safe. Thank the 12.
Wait. Oh, I don't know. She's not looking at me. Is she blind?
Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
Turned into Daredevil. Except for instead of everything based off of sound and touch, she just senses the aether.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we're in Ishgard, you see.
Okay, I figured as much.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
Ooh, I like her staff.
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Alagarn barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon.
Like, I guess she's been through a lot, and we just sucked her out of the live stream and she's blind and stuff now. Her personality is so different, though. Like, I don't know if it's a voice actor change, a voice director change, if that's how they planned it to work, or what is going on here, but, like, it's very drastically different from when we were going through ARR.
But I know of one who could.
There are ads. We will be holding on for a second. Do 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 do. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. Where's Tangia? Alright. It's this. Okay. Need take a snip of this. Save. And sorry, give me 1 second. I'm doing something that I may come to regret this later, but we're gonna see. Oh, I just realized I never set up the thing to for you guys to choose decide if you wanted to make me a female model or um play Love in Deep Space. Forgot to do that. I'll start it tomorrow to make sure that people have more time. Or VA changed in Heaven's Word. Okay. I feel like it's more than just a VA change, but that could be part of it. I feel like it's also probably a change in the directing of the voice acting. But I don't know if that's because they want her to sound like this, or if it's just how everything came together. Like if they wanted her personality to change.
A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya. In the field of etheric research, she was without rival. I have no doubt that her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? The Master has ever been willful. The gods forbid anyone disagrees with her. When the Garlean Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago, the dozens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. The Garlean Empire first marched upon Eorzea. Oh. However, Matoya refused to join the Exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. Though it is in the Dravanian hinterlands that we must go. The place of my birth. Wait, was I this close to getting to the Dravanian hinterlands this whole time? You've got to be kidding me. Though Alisay and I were born in Charlayan, our days there were short. We remained only until the Exodus, and I have not returned since. Oh, so it's to be a homecoming then. As fine a reason as any to go to Charlayan, and it would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. Ahem, I believe you have mistaken our primary objective, Ishtola. At any rate, the journey will take us through largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. Charlayan is situated in the Dravanian hinterlands. To get there, we must strike west and traverse the breadth of the Dravanian forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. Not really. The party shall be comprised of Malti, Ishtola, and myself. Takaru, pray remain in Ishgard and continue the search for our missing friends. Yes, sir. First, let us make for Tailfeather. So I guess I'm only doing a little bit of MSQ real quick, and then I'm going to finish the Summoner and Astrologian quests, because those are in the hinterlands, and the only reason I didn't do them yet was because I couldn't get there. Long soak in the lifestream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. But rest assured, my strength is returning to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long. I believe I am sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Charlayan. Once we descend the mountain path, we will arrive at the Dravanian hinterland. From there, it is but a short distance to the city. Be warned that we shall be passing through Nath territory. We must needs be wary of them and the dragons both. We're fine. I'll just fly. Do 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 do. I couldn't imagine going back through this without being able to fly. Now the door is open. I can't fly here yet. No.
To the Thalaic River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas. To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
Batoya dwells on the far side of the Thalaic River. Let us search for a crossing. I'm back to walking. Ew. Oh, this is massive. Find a place to cross the Thalaic River. I have to find the Thalaic River first. Oh yeah, I need some in my chocobo. Hi. Oh, oh, it's right there. So I saw a streamer who apparently has 2 separate accounts. And they were doing the wildest thing. They had both of their accounts logged in. And they had one of their accounts taking their other account around to get all of the Aether currents. On one of the dual mounts. So apparently they had it, like, I don't know, installed on a different computer, maybe, or... Oh, okay. Can't go here. Or on a same computer, different monitor? I don't know how that works. But it was very funny to see. Go that way. Since they're here, I am assuming I am going the right direction somehow. Maybe I have to go up that way? I feel like I'm going slower on... I was going slower on that because I didn't have the jog. Idleshire. The place where a couple of my friends have hung out multiple times and I wanted to go say hi and couldn't get to. Okay. I want to be able to fly again. Oh, my food's about to be here. Now my food is here. Knowledge seeks no man. So says the motto of Charlayan engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th Astral Era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Charlayan journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, the camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered, and so much so that it came to be counted amongst Eorzea's great city-states. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With her keepers lost to her, Charlayan has become an empty husk of her former self. Uplander is mistaken. Charlayan has new keepers. Is on cusp of new age of glory. Goblins? Here to plunder the city? Uplander is mistaken muchly. You're not thieves. This place is our home. Your home? Unless I looked, it was mine and Elfino's. We were born here. When Uplanders abandoned the city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no. Uplanders are trespassers. My friends, please, we did not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like the civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. That is true, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplanders settlement. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my food and use the restroom, and I will be right back. I have returned. I almost thought they didn't give me a straw for a second. Why are the fries cold? Excuse me? That's disappointing. Interesting. No. You don't get any food. You have your food. This is mine. Echo? Multiversal Echo? God, it really is you. I've heard the songs and tales, but to think the day would come that I'd meet you in the flesh. Whatever have I done to deserve such an honor? Drat, of all the days to forget to polish my armor. You must think I'm a total bumpkin. But wait, dare I ask? No, I daren't. To impose on such a hero. Oh, but what is the harm in trying? Yes, I must try. You see, I'm in a bit of a bind. Pickle, if you will. You see, I've just taken on a task of sorts. A task far, far beyond the abilities of a two-gilled greenhorn like myself. But you, yes, a realm-renowned hero like you could tackle this monumental task in your sleep. Blindfolded and with both arms and a leg tied behind your back. So you do it for me, yes? Wonderful. Just head over to Rowena's and tell Chloe Poe you're there to help. Did I say Chloe Poe? Or I meant Chloe Alipo. That isn't my silly little nickname for her, and I certainly haven't been frequenting her shop every day for the past 2 moons. That her ever so cute little smile might brighten my dark and dreary days, but I've blathered on enough, haven't I? Ta-ta. Wait, there's a Rowena's here? The golem. Hi. Oh, she's kind of cute. Hey there, mister. I'm Chloe. Chloe Aliapo. And who might you be? Multiversal Neko? The Multiversal Neko? From all the stories? Wow, you're like a legend. Real living and breathing legend. This is so exciting. I'll tell you I love stories. Well, I do. And not just listening to them. Pretty good at telling them, too. I have this friend whose mommy and daddy went away. Never came back. Well, she gets lonely and cries sometimes. So I tell her stories to cheer her up. Aww. That's right. Stories of brave adventurers like you. She likes my stories. She stops crying. And then starts smiling and laughing. Seeing her happy makes me happy too. But lately, she's been sparing off into space again. Must be my fault. But all my stories are starting to sound the same. But then I had an idea. Do you know what it is? I'll ask great adventurers like you to tell me your stories. Then I'll put them together to make new stories of my own. It's a really great idea, right? Tell me you think so too. So will you help me? Rowena gives me all sorts of things when I work hard. So if you do this for me, I can give some of them to you. What sort of things? Well, tombstones for one. And, well, all kinds of other special stuff. But I'm a mandragora pin. That's all mine. So, do me a favor. Remember all your bestest stories and write them in this notebook here. Call it Chloe's Wondrous Tales. Excuse me. Because I have a tale, and I tell tales. Get it? Every time your stories help me come up with a new tale of my... No, cat! We're stubborn. Every time your stories help me come up with a new tale of my own, I'll give you a present. It'll be a lot of fun for both of us, don't you think? Thanks, Malty. And by the way, you're even more handsome than I pictured you from the stories. Oh, this is the book I always see people doing. Okay. I thought that was like a way later thing. A sweet, sweet XP. I can get MGP from this too? That's wild. That's a lot of MGP too. Treasure map sells nice on the weekends. Oh, is that what this is? Is this a treasure map? Oh, okay. I did not know that was a treasure map. So, I'm mildly confused. So it says 1 line, 2 line, and 3 line. Is that this box here? Or is that this box here? Sume! Hi, Sume! Yeah, it went alright. I'm out of work for another 2 weeks. And then I have to get a shoe insert that I ordered. It should come in tomorrow. And then I wear that for another 2 weeks. Okay, but it doesn't correspond. Like, does this one get me this corner? Or do I get to just do whichever one of these and then I get to choose one of these? Oh, it's random. Oh. Okay. I thought I got to choose. Yeah, technically I could go back to work today. Or tomorrow if I wanted to. The problem is that I cannot drive because the boot is on my right foot. And they don't want the crutches at work due to safety precautions. So, since I'm not technically supposed to be off the crutches for another 2 weeks, and I can't take off the boot for 2 weeks, I'm out of work for 2. Sure. Symbols of 3 lines. Okay. And I just have to hope I maybe get it. Yes, it's RNG. Okay, understood. Thank you for clearing that up. I was very confused. Yeah, it does. I'm getting stir crazy. You've never gotten a 3 line? Gotten 2 at the most. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm kind of enjoying my vacation, but God, am I going stir crazy with it. Please, please, please don't give me Arum Veil. I'm really not interested in Arum Veil today. Oh, thank God. Thank you so much. It's gonna be weird not having all of my spells, though. Oh, that would be nice. Okay, good to know. Don't outrun the healer. It's bad for your health. Literally and figuratively. You have pulled too much. All I have is cure. Help me. Nope, there goes. Dude, you pulled way too much. At least they admitted it. They were a good sport about it and admitted that they pulled way too hard. But they're legitimately level 16, and they pulled like the entire start of the dungeon at once. I just realized I feel so bad for the red mage right now. The red mages have nothing at this level. I don't know about Reapers. I can't say one way or the other about that one. Hi, Lunar. How are you doing, though? Hope your day is going well. You're fine? Did you have to work today? You did? Oof. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Yeah, it was easy after your boss left. Spent the morning being sassy at him because he was a jerk yesterday. Pretty sure his default setting at this point is a jerk, from everything I've heard. Jerk or idiot. I guess an idiot is another description. Alrighty, Sume. Enjoy your lurk. I'm honestly surprised you're here this late. He had a meltdown on me yesterday at 8 a.m. on my day off because he had to do everything himself. Good. You always do. God dang it. Like I said, idiot. Of course he's not going to apologize. There's no way he's going to admit that he was wrong. Well, you're home now. Welcome home. Sit down, relax. Play a violent video game or something. I need my sauce for my nuggets. I hope they gave it to me today. Hey, they did. Cool. Oh. I just put that there. Does that work? It does. I got a pumpkin. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Boobs. That tracks. Boopa. That's a... The raid, isn't it? Yep. Here it is. I have been distracted again. Question for Music or Florine, because I'm assuming you two are the ones that are here that would have the answer for me. Is everybody's book the same? That's quite a reaction for me. But honestly, considering what I've heard about Dodge Rail, that doesn't surprise me at all. Oh, Florine, by the way, is everybody's book the same? Or are you going to have a different book than me? Yours could be different? Okay. Sometimes you get the same book as friends, but it's random. I was wondering about that. You sell level 60 stuff. I kind of want to keep this though. And I'm full on tombstones. Yes. Gloves. Pants. Is there an inn here? Probably not, right? Oop. Oh, fuck. Know that sound? Ow! Damn cats. Yeah. Here I'm getting into stuff in the kitchen, in the living room again. Nobody wants to do Bahamut. I am totally up for that. Could you unsync me through a couple other ones too? Oddly enough, the classes that nobody plays, I have 2 healers already with me included and a tank, and 0 DPS. Which is the exact opposite of what I was expecting to get. So do you not want to do it now? Are you okay doing this now? I'm confused. I don't mind waiting. I don't know if that response means that you can't do it now or you can. Ah, okay. That's fine. Let me make sure, double check that I am doing the right one. Binding coil of Bahamut turn 2. Correct. Okay. Oh, it's this one. Okay, this isn't that. I was more worried it was going to be one of the longer ones. Here, you get regen. Not that you'll need it. Ads, not the ads. I don't need any of this. I'll take the leather though. Thank you, Florine. Mythology! You're late to the party. What's good? Everything is good. Except for my foot. But I hope you're doing well. It's a late stream today. Because I had my x-rays today. How are you? Yeah, so I'm stuck in the boot for another 2 weeks, and then I have to wear a shoe insert for 2 weeks after that. And then I should be fine. Hey. Hey. Frickin' videos. That sounds better than before. It is. I have no idea how editing works. Props to anybody who can do it. Software I used recently updated and now you're completely thrown off. Oh, did it change a bit? That's always messy. Howling Eye first. Oh wait, nope. That was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. Hi, Saucy. Sorry, I needed the extreme. I accidentally went for the hard. There it is. You're going through with a Picto too. Florine just took me through one of Bahamut's with Picto as well. Here, you get regen. I'm helping. Do you use Da Vinci by any chance, Smith? I know that's a big one for some people. I don't think I've heard of that one. Next is the Whirl Eater. They want use Da Vinci, but it costs money. Da Vinci's free, isn't it? I mean, there's the pro version, I think, but most people I know just use the free version. Yeah, I've just seen the pro version and missed the free download. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what even I downloaded. I've never used it. I looked at it once, got horribly confused, and then never touched it again. But I'm pretty sure I know I didn't pay for it. Bye, Saucy. I forgot the rails disappeared. Need to try it out. Yeah. I think that's what, if she's still here, I think that's what Lunar uses. Alright, one more, Saucy. The Striking Tree. Yeah, Rama. Okay. Maybe it was because I thought... Maybe I think it's because we talked about it once. Which was probably it. Maybe that's what it was. Thank you, Saucy. Not a single line out of that. Oh, I forgot. There's this one too. Can you sync me through one more? I don't think I have to be... Nope. Thank you. Oh, is yours kind of a beginner software? Is that what it is? Which, I'm not saying that is a bad way. I'll make that clear. I'm just saying there are softwares that are much more user-friendly and beginner-friendly than others. Pretty much, okay. Like, I say that, I tell people the same thing about streaming when they're asking about streaming softwares, because you know how there's like OBS and then there's Streamlabs. OBS is a much better software that does not bog down your computer as much. And you can do a lot more with it. Streamlabs is the user-friendly one. So if you have no idea what you're doing and just want to figure it out, I mean, just kind of want to go, like hit the button and run, Streamlabs is better. But if you want the better software, OBS is the better choice. All right, thank you, Sassy. I'm gonna finish my sandwich and then go do more MSQ. Yeah, I like OBS much better just because it's a whole lot more gentle on your computer, especially CPU usage. I've also had problems with Streamlabs, just like I'm live and everything, but you can't see me. It just shows up on Twitch as a black screen, and nothing I have been able to find fixes it. Their customer service is no help either. So, I just stick with OBS. Alrighty, Saucy, good luck. Get your shinies. Give me 2 sauces. Ain't farming it alone. Aren't you in, like, Dawn Trail already? Why are you back in Heavensward? Ah, okay. Alright, you know, speaking of editing software and stuff like that, I think Mythology is the first person I've met who actually does, like, and has talked to on a regular basis, that actually does YouTube content. Not just streaming, but actual, like, editing and putting out videos and stuff. Like, a lot of people I know they're either the bigger streamers who, like, pay an editor, or it takes you a whole month to do one video. Fair. I just upload my entire VOD. There's no editing. I do shorts sometimes. If somebody manages to get a good clip of me. I'm terrible at clipping myself, and I hate it because I know that clips are a big source of, like, attention that you can get. Like, a lot of traffic has gotten through shorts on, like, TikTok or YouTube. Oh, level 60. Yeah. Level 60. You can do it, but my content is like 98% me being fucking lost in games. Yeah, a lot of stuff will get you attention. You just have to be able to find it. I am great at clipping other people and absolutely atrocious at clipping myself because I don't find myself entertaining. Apparently people do, and I enjoy this regardless. But that is one of my big issues with it. Right? Like, I have somebody I used to know who used to stream a lot. I had the most clips out of anybody who watched their channel. To the point where they actually modded me because I was doing it so often. I cannot find a single clip of me, though. Here's Heart of Settlement. Name of Idleshire. What do we got here? Guess? Greetings to you. I am Alphino Levelure. May I introduce my companions, Multiverse Neko and Y'shtola. We've journeyed far in search of a friend and seek to cross the river. Finding the main bridge collapsed, you went looking for a detour and ended up stumbling into Slowfix and his crew. Is that right? That is the short of it. This place, Idleshire. I came expecting a ghost town. Suffice it to say, I am surprised to find it so alive. Well, with all the precious artifacts lying about, it was only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in. We weren't the first to arrive, neither. By then, Slowfix and his Gabi friends were already settled. At first, Gabis and hunters disliked each other, but understanding came, then friendship. Now Gabis and hunters have joined hands to build a great new nation. That is what happened after we Charlayans departed. Oh, so you're locals? No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one to live in them. Felt like a waste, you know? We've been trying to put the place to rights, and things have been going well for the most part. But it ain't all smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps your people left lying about are a bloody nuisance. And there's the Illuminati area us day and night. Slowfix says bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding. Yes? Best way to understanding is helping one another. Help citizens of Idleshire, and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river. Well, I'm not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let us assist Slowfix and his people. The organ is still funny to me. Regardless of how many times I hear it, the organ is funny. The Uplanders agree to help? Good. Here's what Slowfix wants Uplanders to do. Many golems prowl Idleshire. Get in the way of expansion plan. Slowfix wants Uplanders to eliminate golems. Uplanders are Charlayan, yes? Charlayans should know best way to deal with creatures. We are to eliminate the golems. That should be a simple enough affair. The automata were employed as sentinels, and by design can be unmade with a coded command. At the time of the Exodus, it was noughts and crosses. I see no reason why it should not still work. Let us divide the task between the three of us, the quicker to be finished with it. Does it have to be capped? Really? Whoops. Why do they make that so necessary? It should not require you to capitalize the N and C. That's just excessive coding. Golems are no more? Wonderful. Now we can resume work to expand settlement. Uplanders helped Gobbyflock. Earned right to the citizens of Idleshire. The Slowfix must ask another favor. Another favor, you say? A short time ago, dear friend of Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins. Show no mercy even towards Gobblykin. Slowfix fears for friend's life. Please find friend before Illuminati do. I'm suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Be that as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste and find Slowfix's friend. And where is Illuminati Baker's Corner? Doesn't tell me which one to go through. I think it's this door. Yes, okay. Oh, and I need to pick that up too. Do, 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 do. You are a stranger. You are a sneaky peeker. You are a thief working for Illuminati. You can't take these things. No, no, no. They are for all to enjoy. The Illuminati always tried to steal and hide things. Tap clicks must be on constant guard. Ow. If you say you are a Gabi friend, then prove it. Find Illuminati and defeat them. Drive them away from this. My back. Ugh. I need to fix my posture. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Use the Illuminati Fighty Force. You are a true Gabi friend. Things here are for all people of Idleshire, but Illuminati try to steal them away. Illuminati is our enemy. Illuminati is your enemy. This means you are a friend. I have a kangaroo minion today. Goodly Uplander, long time no eye catch. What is bringing Uplander here? Does Uplander have lust eyes for junk of Brayflox? Uplander must not be touching junk of Brayflox. Brayflox is finding junk first. Do I recognize that voice? Greetings, Brayflox. It has been a while. Forgive us for interrupting your work. Captain Waistgate gave me to understand that you were marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here? Brayflox eat Illuminati for sunupses? Like that's how that's pronounced? Who eats who for sunupses? Assuming that's their version of breakfast. Brayflox all talks. Unwise you are to come here after dirty Dirty taking secret knowings of cheese make from Illuminati. Brayflox did save tongue flaps for trading in Death Pit. Pray to Godfathers, for punishment is near times. Here's we have no choice. Oh, Y'shtola kicking, popping off. Holy crap.
To me! Have at you!
Holy crap, Y'shtola. Illuminati, no match for Furious Godfists of Brayflock. I hate how they talk so much. More junk is waiting Brayflox muchly. Brayflox is taking leave of Uplanders. Being embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected coming to Charlayan. At any rate, we have fulfilled Slowfix's request. Let us return with the good tidings and be on our way. Tarantula hawk? It looks like a wasp. It looks like neither of those things that its name says. What is that noise? Is that just the background music? I think that is just the background music. Yeah, it was. Uplanders are back. Did Uplanders find friend of Slowfix? Time has not cured recklessness of Greyflox. Without help from Uplanders, Greyflox would now be dead Gobby. Slowfix owes Uplanders debt of gratitude. Slowfix and Greyflox are joined by unseverable Gobby bond. If Slowfix had known that Uplanders are friends of Brayflox, Slowfix would have welcomed Uplanders to Gobby Flock at first meeting. Uplanders have upheld bargain most highly. As promised, Slowfix makes Uplanders honored citizens of Idleshire, free to cross river at will. Though Uplanders must leave for now, Slowfix hopes that Uplanders will pay many visits and help build great new nation. You're most kind, my friend. You may be certain that we will return. I must confess, at first it upset me to learn that my home had been occupied by others, but I see now that it is in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Charlayan thrive once more, become a home to people of all races and creeds. Slowfix has already ordered the Gobwatch to let Uplanders through. Safe travels. Alphino, Malty. Shall we then? F6 has very important task for a trusty Uplander. Must be done with fastest. 8th Rite of Idleshire needs inspection. Maybe needs upkeep too. Gobbies do not take a look and fix little problems. Its spinning may shudder and stop, or there is very big boom. Half 6 does not have the right tools. Uplander, there is no time to waste. Half 6 needs 8th Rite distributors. Look, I've been in the Scottish Highlands with the music. Okay, yep, I see it. I had to actually pay attention for a second. After a while, after playing so much of this, the background music just kind of blends in. Oh, I am too. I love bagpipes. I actually considered taking bagpipe lessons as a kid at one point. The nearest Aryan base of Illuminati. Come, raid their storepot. Back there. 16. I hate how big these places are without flying. Oh, and there's an 8th right there. Why couldn't you have been fixed? Back here. I wish they could have given me this quest when I was over here the first time. Excuse me. Where is the entrance? Can't jump that high. Finally. Going back for meds. I love the fact that I could just shoot a giant at people. That was a level up, wasn't it? No. Eventually get to 14. What class would be best to start as? Ooh, have you ever played an MMO before? Uplander found Aetherflow distributors since day one of WoW. Okay, so we need to start off with what role do you want to play first? Tank, healer, or DPS? Thank you, Uplander. With these, half 6 can do upkeep. Uplanders of Charlayan are making Aetherites to whirl, using tricksy ancient knowings. If Gobbleflock uses tools and parts left by both old Uplanders, an Aetherite of Idleshire will stay spinning for many, many years. Usually playing melee DPS, but I'm open to magic classes. But so DPS? Because these are all classes. So a lot of you can't other than Dark Knight, Astrologian, and Machinist, you can get any of these as your starting class. Oh, and Blue Mage. Ignore that. That's a joke class. So there's two magic DPS you can start as. There's a physical range DPS. There are 3 melee DPS. there are 2 tanks and 2 healers. So there are lots of choices, so I just need to know what you're looking for before I have a recommendation for you. The one I will recommend not starting as is Black Mage. Black Mage is a very confusing class that makes my head hurt. It's fine early. It's fine early, but once you start getting abilities, it can get very complex and specific on your rotations, because if you don't do certain things, you become dead in the water, essentially. So Black Mage is the only one I'm going to recommend you not starting as if you've never played a class like it before. Right, Scholar. So that is a healer. And the difference between it and White Mage is White Mage is the stereotype healer. White Mage is like what you're using in your other Final Fantasy games right now. Full stereotype. Just you get heals and then you get some damaging moves. But 90% of their kit is just you click on somebody and you cast a heal spell. You get stuff like regen, you get area heals. This is a big bubble that you can place down. Everybody in here gets regen as long as they stay inside of it. Eventually I got a shield. Stuff like that. So the difference is, with Scholar, you get a little friend. So this is your little healer friend. Scholar is a little bit of a technical healer with some damage built into it, because if you play it right, you can do damage while your pixie heals. Because your pixie gets a different couple things. Whispering Dawn is gradually restores the HP of all nearby party members. Another one is increases healing magic potency of all nearby party members. And every once in a while, she'll just shoot off a healing beam without you doing anything. She just chooses somebody to heal. So, like, when I summoned her, so I go... Okay, so she's not doing it right now. But, every once in a while she just chooses somebody in your party to heal. Usually, I think it's the lowest. Automatically casts Embrace and party members who suffer damage. Yeah, so if you take damage, she just kind of heals you. And then they get a significant amount of damage. Eventually they get this gauge where they get bonus healing options. As well as some... I think they get a shielding choice, right? Yeah, they get some shielding choices too. But you have to do damage to get these, and then you consume these to do other stuff. So they're a little bit more of a technical healer, with a little bit more damage built in, as opposed to a White Mage, which is 90% just you drop the biggest heal bomb you can on people. So if that is what you're looking for, that is a healing class for you. So yeah, you get the technical healer or you get the White Mage, just stereotype healer. Tanks are Paladin, which is a healer tank, but you don't get the heals until later. So they're a little bit more supporty. Warrior is... The best phrase like I've ever heard for warrior is that they are a healer with anger issues. Because the more they beat on people, the more health they regain. Like that. Eye Lunar. Perfect example. Monk is very flowy as a melee DPS. It's very clearly laid out how you use them early. I just got to the first point where I actually have to start thinking about stuff, and that's at level 60. Their combos are very straightforward and very clear on which order you do them in. Dragoon is what everybody calls a floor tank, because apparently they have a bad habit of killing themselves or drawing aggro to the point where they get killed, even though they are DPS. They should not be getting hit. But they can deal a decent amount of damage. Ninja comes out of Rogue, and they definitely keep the sneaky bit. Picto stole that spot a while ago. I'm not surprised. But at my point in the game as a starting class, Dragoon is still the floor tank. Ninja's a little bit more technical because they have hand signs, like in Naruto. And you have to know which order to use these in to get different moves. And some of those moves feed into other moves. So it's a little bit of a trickier class. If you have a good memory, Ninja's a fun class. I do not have a good memory. Thus, I am kind of bad at Ninja. It's still fun, though. I'm just bad at it. No, hi, Nero. Hello. You were spoiled rotten with me being home so often. Bard is the only ranged melee you can start with, or ranged DPS you can start with, that's physical. They very stereotype archer at the beginning, but they eventually get DOT damage over time stuff, as well as support buffs. As a bard, they can start buffing people. Otherwise, they're a pretty simple class to play, at least at the point I am at. I'll make that clear. What else do we got? There's Black Mage, right? Black Mage is the most complex thing I've ever played in any MMO. It makes my head hurt. If you like to nuke stuff and you can figure out how it works, go for it. That's not my thing, though. I don't feel like doing calculus to play a class. And then Summoner is the magic DPS. Are unavailable due to equipment restriction. Huh. Never seen that before. So summoners, you get Carbuncle. And you use your Carbuncle as a friend to help you cast spells. Also, the upside to both Scholar and Summoner, they are the only classes that share a base class. So if you are leveling one, you are leveling the other. You are technically leveling two classes at the same time, a healer and a DPS. So your Summoner and your Scholar will always be the same level. Almost done with Shiny Weapon Quest. Nice. Get your shinies. So, it is a good way to look at it, too, is healers get faster queues. So if you're waiting on a duty and it's taking too long, you can use your Scholar to get into it quick. But if you want to just go around doing more damage while you're out exploring the world, you can always just switch over to your Summoner. And you're not losing any experience. You do end up with 2 armor sets, though. Because they have different stats. So if you're going to go with Scholar, Scholar starts as... Liturge? No, that's Black Mage. What was the Scholar starting class? Arcanist. So you'll be starting as an Arcanist in Pirate Town. Good luck understanding anything any of the NPCs say. It's very pirate gibberish. By order of Chief Slowfix, uplanders can come and go at will. 1 moment for clearing away barricade. Wait, so they barricade it with rubble and then blow it up every time somebody wants to go through? I love it. Best opening mechanism ever. Seems like a little bit extra work to close it, though. Finally, we can continue our journey. Some warning would have been nice, though. Ahem. Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Idleshire, let us strike out at once. I'm ready whenever you are. Let us go and meet the legendary Matoya. Ahead lies the answering quarter. The scholars of Charlene gathered to hone their knowledge. Even from this distance, 'tis plain that much of it has been given back to the wilderness. Dismantle. That was new. Lowers target's damage dealt by 10%. Ooh, okay. The debuff. The cave in which Matoya resides is situated on the southern edge of the interval. In choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You'll not find it unless you know to look for it. Did you finish your, what was the last one I saw you playing? 5? I think. Did you finish 5? Finished it on Sunday. Okay, so you're on to 6 then. Nice. Final boss was super easy. You did a lot of grinding, so there was a lot of prep work I saw you doing. I think 6 was a couple people I know's favorite. And then you'll get on to 7, which is like the meme. Everybody likes 7. Even if people don't like 7, everybody likes 7. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans. Thence head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff. 7 is good. My problem with 7, the original 7, is it is still an amazing game, and I know how people are going to react to this. The graphics for 7 did not hold up well over the years. Got some things out that make a lot of fights go quicker. Go quick, yeah. Yeah, 7... There are a lot of older games where the graphics held up well. And other ones that just looked good for their time. Unfortunately, 7 is not either of those. 7 looks really bad. It was great for... It was fine for when it came out. 7 looks really bad. I'm curious how you're going to mod it. I really want to see what happens if it makes it look good enough. That's right there. There's one that smooths the pixelated look on it. Makes the game run at 60 FPS. Ooh, that one sounds nice. How do I check that again? Is it collections? Travel? There it is. I got one more from a quest. And 3 more that I just have to find. Oh, this is my astrologian. Cool. Hi. Where's my ass? Nigh on 15 summers have come and gone since I last set foot on the paths of contemplation. Yet this place appears as if it hasn't been inhabited for centuries. Nature is the greatest of levelers, Gina Quinard. She provides us with what we need, but when we are done with it, she is quick to take back what is. It always has been rightfully hers. There is still time before Silvestri is to arrive. I would like to take a walk and see where my father lived. Just knowing that I tread the same ground as he may grant my mind peace. I'm going to have to remember how to play this class. I wasn't great at playing it in the first place, but I got to remember what I'm doing. Well, then might I suggest a rooftop garden directly to the south of here? Your father and I would spend many a night there gazing up at the stars, and prattling on about our dreams into the small hours. Is where he first told me of your mother. Birth mother, not the aunt who cared for you after Lady Bert died in labor, the child she was carrying. I forgot I can cheat this. Alrighty. I forgot I can cheat this so much. A Fisher. Why is Blue Mage there? I wonder if my father knew that one day I would be here, standing under the same sky he did. Did he know that he would have a daughter who was as stubborn as he? A daughter who put her life and the lives of those she loved in danger because of an unfulfilled dream? I think he did. I think if he were here now, he would be proud. Proud that I at least tried. Proud that I did not let fate control me, but that I rather walked hand in hand with that fate down a path my father left. Not only for me, but for all those who would carry in their hearts the same dream. I believe he would be, as well, Lady Laviva. Though I did not fully realize it until recently, these past moons, it has been if Rufin was here by my side once again. The passion, the stubbornness, the talent. I do not think he would stand idly by as Silvestri had his way, though I believe neither should we. Thank you, John. I know I have been hard on you, but it is only because you were an incompetent astrologian with an aversion to training, not because you were anything but a good man and a good friend. Now, let us see what the stars have in mind for us today. Can't see the stars, it's raining. These are the damage. Those are buffs. That's the thing where I think I placed and I can't move. Okay, that's the low health one. I think I remember what the buttons do. The vestry is not a man to be late. He will be here. Ever so predictable, Laviva. I am sorry to inform you, there has been a change of plan. There will be no return to your homeland, no tear-filled reunion with your grandfather. No trial, only a sentence. And that sentence shall be carried out here, by mine hand. You see, after reading your father's diary, it became clear that you and your wretched friends know too much. You would not believe how long I have been searching for that document. The last one that connected me to your father's. Unfortunate accident. Tracked down and had all the others destroyed. This one has eluded me for almost 2 decades. The last? John, Malty, it appears we are left with but a single path. There was only ever one, my lady, and we shall see it to the end. You put 3 healers on a tank. Does the tank ever die? Let the stars fall upon you. And die. Wait, if you wish to see your grandfather live, you will not kill me. That was never our intention, Silvestri. No, I only wish to ask a few simple favors. The first being the return of my father's diary. We'll then send word back to the old world to have my grandfather released immediately. And finally, he will return to Charlayan and report to the Forum that I have disappeared and are presumed deceased. Fail to do these things, and I shall tell the Forum all I know about your involvement in my father's death. Doubt they will be as generous with their mercy as I. And what? We shall remain here and continue to spread our knowledge across this worm-eaten realm like it was sweet cream butter. You know not what you do. The barbarians of this realm have shown that they can only use knowledge to destroy each other. They corrupt it, they lessen it, and then they forget it. They never once have shown they are worthy of the knowledge they so defile. Yet you would still give it to them. Very well. I shall do as you ask. Know that the Forum is ever listening, ever watching. Should you continue your escapades here in Ishgard, they will find out. They will send others until they have succeeded where I have failed. Then you'd best make certain they do not. You are a powerful man who also happens to be a master of lies and deceit. I pray the task should not prove too difficult. If it does, well then, I can always show them what manner of a man you truly are. I do not think there will be any need for that. The Vestry, however wicked, is not a fool. He will not sacrifice what he has spent the past 2 decades building over a girl he, even with his back to the cobbles, sees as an inferior. Welcome back. Especially if you have offered him a means of accomplishing it without causing him to lose face. His pride, of course, will ache. But it is not a little wine cannot cure. You're right, Janiquinard. Something I never thought I would admit, at least out loud. So, does this mean you will remain in the sea and continue your teachings? Of course I will. There's the pending contract with House Durandare, my obligations to the convictors and the hunters of Tailfeather. And then, of course, there is the matter of your incomplete training. Memory serves me, you have still only opened half of the Heaven's Gates. That was loud. Well, things did not go completely as planned, but we have arrived at the fate intended for us nonetheless. Now, the question is, what do we do with this fate we have been granted? I believe this warrants another reading, but perhaps after we've had a bite to eat. No way I'm doing that right now. I would love to do that right now, but I'm not doing that right now. I didn't realize I could do that as a fisher. There's that one. There is... Oh, and the... Oh, the Summoners one is at Matoya's kit. No, never mind. It's back over there. Time to cheese. I am. I just hate the having to go, like, walk everywhere again. I miss flying. Decided to cheese it. Frog people. Hello. This is the entrance. Seem unconvinced, Multi. Well, that will only add to the surprise. Word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts. In time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not, but that there will be sentinels and traps both to deter unwanted guests. But we'll not be deterred, will we? Go on and touch the wall yonder. You will want to have your weapon near at hand. Hey there, Current. Oh, I almost missed you. The sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should now be clear. Come, let us go and see my master. Itches.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Oh, we got a stereotype witch here.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats, like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me? Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it?
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it.
Out of every voiced important NPC that's ever been in a cutscene, this one is the most cartoony looking one I've seen in this entire game. Like, I feel like they took a step back when they animated her. Just her. Everybody else is modern, and then they went backwards when they animated her. It is a witch. We got a stereotype witch here. Her. Like, her face is, like, she looks like the most... Like, so the rest of the game, when did this game come out? (2015). So the rest of the game looks like it was animated in 2015. Her alone looks like they animated her in like 2010, 2011. Like there's a couple of years of animation quality missing from her compared to every other NPC in the game.
The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings such as primals and dragons, and find ways it did too, frightening ones.
Oh, not a chance. They're never going to update her. But it's just like, it's just weird how much less quality her is put into her compared to everybody else.
Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-beating primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Hey, the mount speed went up. Now there's a point to being on my mount. Woe is me, Ribbit. Mistress Matoya will have my hide. You are a guest, and you would lend me your aid? Oh, thank you, kind adventurer. I am in your debt. Permit me to introduce myself, Ribbit. I am Saro Rago, humble servant of Mistress Matoya. I am tasked with picking leaves from her herb garden, from which I make her tea. Alas, drawn to her medicinal properties, bugs have recently taken to ravaging the herb. I attempted to get rid of the pests, but they are too much for a lone Parago to handle. I'd be grateful if you could eliminate them in my stead. How much you want to bet? I bet it's going to be 3 bugs. Oh, look, it's 3 bugs. I wonder how I knew that. The bugs are no more? Oh, thank you. Not only are you kind, but you are strong as well. Now I can resume my duties again, harvesting and making tea. It is all I am capable of. I'm a failed creation, you see. Unlike my mistress's other children, I'm incompetent and clumsy. For want of a task I could perform, she made me serve her tea 7 times daily. Even in this, I needed assistance. Unless I make myself more useful, it's only a matter of time before my mistress removes my enchantment. Then I would revert to an ordinary toad, incapable of speech. I cannot bear the thought of that. I must become a better servant, and I believe that I can do so. If only I knew what my mistress desires. Having received of her blessing, the brooms here are bound to possess this knowledge. Alas, they refuse to talk to me. As you are our guest, they cannot willfully ignore you, even if they are not entirely cooperative or forthright. Please speak with them, and acquire the information I need to survive. That's not how I get another 8th right, is it?
"'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilzabad under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes. A device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, but how it is used depends on us.
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject, but you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
I need to go there as a summoner anyways, I think.
Ah, you were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
I don't know. Oh. Oh, the Great Library's guardian shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. If it turns out you aren't up to the task, well, then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. Put a pair of familiars at your disposal. One's a Parago who will help you locate the tome. The other's that broom yonder, who will let you into the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, boy. Greetings, good sir. I am Broomsy, a latest servant of some 50 years. I say what an honor it is to serve you. I am legitimately talking to a broom. Okay. I'm given to understand... Oh, there's an ad. I didn't realize that. Whoops. My bad. Welcome back from ads. You have come back to me talking to a broom. I'm given to understand you wish to enter the Great Google Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go and fetch my fellow familiar on my way to the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. Now that we are all arrived, we can enter the library and begin our search for this forbidden tome. You have strayed far from the safety of your cities, foolish mortal. Whatever could you be planning? Again, always he arrives at the worst possible moment. There's no coincidence, I fear, and this time he leaves naught to chance. It was amusing at first to watch you stumble like clumsy children, but too insistent is your dabbling. Those who will not dance upon our palms shall be crushed without in our fists. No more shall we endure your blinding effulgence. You have earned the ire of La Habrea's most loyal servants. Did you imagine we would stand idle whilst you tore down our master's glorious edifice? Face us now, bringer of light. Suffer the punishment for your transgression. Would it not be wiser to retreat and seek the tome another day? You mean to afford us no such opportunity, Captain. Either we stand and fight, or we die. I don't remember how Summoner works. I also don't have my Carbuncle. I am confused if there was supposed to be mechanics for that or not. And congratulations on your shiny saucy. How? You were raised into greatness by La Habrea himself. The master is wary of your strength, bringer of light, and rightfully so, it would seem. But your day will come. You'll not escape us this time, Ascian. Now, Multi, unleash your power. I am power. All I could think of seeing that was unlimited power. That was so over the top. It is done. The Paragon is no more. Most impressive spell, Multi. But when did you learn how to cast it? Did we not first inquire... Did we not first require the library's tome? My apologies, Captain. In order to deceive one's enemies, it's best to begin with one's friend. There was never any such book. All that Multi truly required was the catalyst of battle to focus his energy. I knew that once the Ascian observed us traveling towards this library, he would assume we sought some long-buried wisdom. He could not risk leaving Multi free to gain even greater power. And so this entire journey was a feint, a trap to lure him into the wilds. Well, you certainly had me fooled. Remind me never to cross wits with you. Eat a Snickers? You're not you when you're powerless. Together, we have achieved something of which few people can boast. The defeat of Ascian. Never could I have accomplished this deed alone. Thanks to your actions, Tristan's case can also be put to rest. Long have I been haunted by the horrors of that Ifrit mission, but at last I feel a measure of peace. I'll return to Ul'dah and have a gravestone for Tristan laid beside his brother. We may not have his bones, but it will be a place where the survivors from his unit can pay respects to the man he once. Bid you farewell, my friends. May we meet again under happier circumstances. I too would expect to extend to you my gratitude. In addition to untold slaughter, you have prevented summoning's tragic history from repeating itself in a new age. We must take greater precautions against this ancient art falling into the wrong hands. I will work alongside my colleagues in the Suns, and be sure that the spread of summoning is closely monitored. If only we could uncover a lasting solution to the primal predicament. Made a clip for me. You're all good. There must be a way to break the self-perpetuating cycle of meeting force with force. As for myself, I shall continue my research into primals and summoning, offer the science whatever support I am able. I'm certain our paths shall cross again. I have a feeling I know what this clip is. Uses your active trance to perform one of several effects. Several trance effect. Action changes to death. The summoning class is closely approaching the Dark Knight class, which is the stereotype like 8th grader syndrome where you're just delusional. I have this dark dragon trapped in my arm and I have to keep it under control. Yeah, well, so I'm not sure which one's more of a chuny, Saucy. Summoner at this point. Currently, I still think it has to be Dark Knight. Summoner's definitely getting there. But I'm still stuck on Dark Knight at this point. Why white? There were so many better colors. Why white? Fine. I want to see what Death Flare is. We're gonna fight something. Makes me think of there's two wolves inside of me, and all I can think of is Summoner and Dark Knight. Yes, it's very true. Oh, Death Flare was legitimately what I just used on the Ascian. Stand before the Great Google Library, one of Heidelin's foremost repositories of knowledge. Oh, right, I wanted to check. Let's see. Let's see, is the clip what I think it is? Yep, that's the exact clip I thought it was. God damn. It was such an over the top cinematic. Oh, it was great. No, see, I have one. I don't think I have one right now. Nah, I don't have one at the moment. Hey, Saucy. By any chance, are you subbed to Lunar? Or is Lunar still here? Not subbed to Lunar. OBS suddenly changed the color of your name? Okay. Have you ever seen her little gremlin emote? Hold on a minute. Yeah, oh, she has one. No, not one of those. Hold on. I just unlocked it with channel points because on one of her friends' channels. This one. This is what that made me feel like. I feel like that's a more accurate emote. Yes, that one. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the Exodus some summers since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies, sir. Pray pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. Oh, wait, hold up. Nope. I forgot. I still have this unsynced. I am not doing that. No, it was the right one. I just still had it unsynced. So it was sending me in there on my own at level 62. You want to come with, Saucy? Hi, Saucy. Saucy, you have a two-person mount, right? You have the whale, don't you? Or the chocobo or something? Okay. So, I know I'm getting... Is that a two-person? I've never seen that one before. I know I'm getting one of the Aetherites from this. But I'm still missing a quest. And I don't know where it is. So if it doesn't show up after this, I might just ask you to fly me around until I can find it. I'm not paying for any of these books I ruin. If they didn't want their books ruined, they should have put them away properly. Give it to Bastion? Give what to Bastion? What am I giving to Bastion? Oh, it's this thing again. Vivian! Hi, Vivian. Thank you for the raid. Ah, leave me alone. What am I supposed to do? Behind it? Whoop. Okay. Understood. I figured it out too late. Well, now I can give you a shout out. How was Mario? Did you enjoy giving the enemies the paper cuts? I am on the wrong side again. Maybe many paper cuts. I was in the big tree, but I got a little fatigue. Let's progress. We eat some yummies. Thanks for having us. Yeah, of course. Am I not getting a res? Okay. You could have rezzed me, you know that, right? Alrighty, Vivian. Thank you for the raid. You go get your rest. I know how the big tree can be. Get some nums. Okay, you wanna be like that? I'll be like that. Sorry, Saucy. Yes, if anybody who came along for the raid does not already know me, I'm Multiverse Nico. I'm a variety streamer. Very short attention span. I swap games a lot. I have been unnaturally obsessed with Final Fantasy recently, though. I'm finally back on some MSQ today. So that is what we are doing. Biplos. Open the door. Thank you. Oh, cutscene? Oh, big fancy door. Why did I just think of the Gringotts Vault in Harry Potter? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I have to go step in those? Oh, too late. Oh, he died anyways. And I totally forgot about limit break. Oh, that was a wondrous tale too. Wow. I don't think I'm gonna get any of these this week. Because the only way this is gonna happen is if I get these two, or these two. Ooh, I got one of the gems back again. Number 5. I was not expecting to get that here. No worries, Saucy. I got it while I was dead.
So this is the tome. Excellent. Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
Saucy. Is that? It is. Okay. Wait, is this a 4-seater? Okay. I did not know that. I need to go over here. Okay, fine. I'll walk. Think you found the tome. Well, let's see it then. Aye, this is it alright. I must say, the experience brought back memories. Just like the old days. Still send people into the thick of danger as if it were nothing more than a mundane errand. But we were able to accomplish our task thanks to Pero Rago. He is an eminently capable familiar, creation worthy of the great Master Matoya. To simply witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entity. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Please was grandson or no, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar. And a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily. Indeed. Ahem. So, shall we examine the tome? Still missing an aetherite.
I had not thought to behold this tome again. There.
Yep.
It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
I need a quest one.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
I don't remember what happened to Minfilia.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need. The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
I hate this new Discord update. I hate it so much. Thanks to your customary heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an aetheric ramp. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Aymeric regarding the eye. Looks so ugly. Gotta go find myself a quest. Somewhere. Trying some jobs and tactics, and I forgot how much money you can get early on. Right? Gotta be quests, right? Still in chapter 1 and you're sitting at 60k? Yep. Sounds about right. Oh, I accidentally clicked. I don't know where the quest is. That one? Did it just finally show up? This was not here before. There it is. This wasn't here before. Oh, excuse me. God damn it, I've been had. Some twice cursed sons of a mad blind bitch have made off with all my takens. And my tradables, too. I knew this place was full of treasure hunters, but I never reckoned it'd be my treasure they'd be hunting. It ain't just my losses that concern me. The gobbies count on the goods I bring in to keep this place fed and watered. If I don't get my stock back, this whole town could fall apart. What do you say, adventurer? Will you help me bring these thieving curs to book? An adventurer come back from the answering quarter says he bumped into a gang of ill-looking brutes on Front Bridge. Nearly knocked the poor kid into the Thaliak, they did. Anyhow, he says they were heading into the ruins. Meet me there and we'll start the search. I'm going to have to get used to the fact that you don't have to stop moving to get on your mounts anymore. I had finally trained myself to stop to mount, and now I have to train myself back to saying, oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, Matt, lad. Now, here's the plan. Considering the weight of the stuff they stole, they won't get far on foot. In Zara, they've got a boat hiding somewhere. Hidden somewhere. We'll get onto my crew and have them stake out the riverbank. In the meantime, I want you to search the ruins for whatever you can find. Might be the bandits are lying low out there. Maybe they've stashed the loot and moved on. If you should chance on any of my belongings, I'd be obliged if you'd bring them back to me. How goes the search, adventurer? Did you find anything? Yeah, I was gonna end after that last quest, but then I got a raid, so I decided to at least get back to Ishgard before I ended. My stock. Well, one chest worth of it, anyway. There's still some missing, but this is a damn good start. Got the nose of Bloodhound, lad. I'll lend that sniffer of yours to track down the rest of my property. Finally, I can fly again. It's a big bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Can I go into the bubble? Nope. Spit on that bubble for the pain it caused me. There we go. Why is there just this little piece of land? Oh. Lookout spot. Cool. Alright, we're making this cheaper. I'm cutting the price of this in half. That doesn't make me go any faster. Alright, thank you for the help, Saucy, but this is where I'm going to end for the night. It is past midnight. Time for me to hop off. Get some sleeps. Probably not gonna raid. Ugh. I won't be able to stick around, so yeah. No raids tonight. I'm just gonna hop off. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I know it's late for a lot of us. It was good seeing you guys. But I will catch you later. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will be back tomorrow with Bastion and Aeon doing something. We'll figure it out. I never know what we're doing until like 5 minutes beforehand. So I'll catch you later. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Speaking of Bastion, yes. I just send the broken book, Sebastian. Ah, yes, he does like to eat the books. I'm not sure he'd want to pay for them, though. I don't think we could get him to pay for the damage. But alright, guys.